Hello.
Guys, guess what?
I'm eating my lunch. Yay! But don't worry, Rat. I saw your chat. I am probably going to be very uncomfortable myself while doing the weird route today. But it's just kind of a, I just kind of want to see it. What is my lunch? It's Parmesan cheese, angel hair noodles. It's really good. Very legendary. Hell yeah. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Clover. Hello, Rat. Hello, Kai. I hope everyone's doing well today. I am doing well. I spent time yesterday going through Chapter 2, Snowgrave, and Chapter 3. From what I know, there's just some small differences when it comes to Chapter 3, so I just kind of did it again on my own and skipped through like all the dialogue. So if there was any slight differences, I didn't see them. So I'm hoping I didn't miss anything to set up Chapter 4. I just assumed you do all the Chapter 2 stuff, go through 3, and then it's all set up for 4. So set up the save. Took me a bit to beat Spamton again in Snowgrave. That shit's hard when you're just by yourself. And then I know for Chapter 4, I have a save set up that should be fine to get the hidden boss. I'm just gonna look up the piano, solution. There is LGB in Deltarune. Tina added LGB. I'm so happy for him. We're going to sleep. So Rising 3 Hours of Sleep does that to you. No worries, boo. No worries. See, I'm happy for people who ship Chris and Susie, and like Susie and Ralsei, like all those guys. I'm just such a diehard Susie and Noelle fan that I just can't really care about the other ships. I just don't care. And I don't know, only for some reason, Chris and Noelle, that's the one. I don't know why that one's I'm like, get it away from me. The other ones I'm like, it's fine. But that one I'm like, I don't know why. You little lesbians. Yeah. Like that I'm bouncing off the fucking walls. I just like my two little lesbians, and I like them together. Okay, Charlotte, best friend's toxic Yuri. Sorry. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess there's not actually a Chris ship in general that I actually like. As in, like, I don't, not in like hate, but just like that I like actively ship. I think probably Chris and Birdley are like the closest. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's so fucking funny. Sometimes the best ship is because it's funny. Do I have after stream plans? I think I'm free. If anything, I wanted to get a little bit of editing done, but I can do both at the same time. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I also started a save on my own, trying to get all the hidden bosses and eggs. So I beat Jevil again last night. Like barely any HP. I don't know how I did it. But we're just going off the saves I have today. So we'll just see everything for fun. And by fun, I mean Weird Root's gonna make me probably want to like kill myself, but you know, at least we get to see it. We're on the double 6 hours, but you need to get more sleep. Like, come on. I remember your Jevil fights. But I didn't even notice. I don't remember what the line was. But Snowgrave Spamton also brings up Tenna. There were so many hints at them being exes, but we just didn't realize yet. Sleep is for pussies. Sleep is awesome, dude. You get to game so much more the more you sleep. Because you feel so energized. So I'm gonna start bringing up the game. Actually, I'm gonna start bringing up my PNG tuber. Guess what I forgot to open? Yeah, exactly. You can't do 13-hour streams with no sleep beforehand. There's only one person allowed to get no sleep, guys, and that's Kaname Date in a month. I'm so excited for that game. Apparently it's I need to play Zero Escape, man. Apparently no sleep it like has like it's practically a Zero Escape game and the Somnium Files combined into one. So I really need to replay Zero Escape. Yeah, playable Ota. I still keep thinking about that screenshot that's like, how do I punch him? I keep getting Arbor Delta 100 line, and then Autumn would like this, and guess who reposted it, breaking out my timeline? Don't you worry. Dude, 100 line and Deltarune have been combining on, like, my timeline, and it's kind of crazy. I got like one tweet being like, a Kodaka game and a Toby Fox game being popular at the same time. Oh, we're back to 2016, baby. And I was like, oh yeah, we are. Also, I think I retweeted it, but it was also, I also got an art of fucking Tenna holding Ato's scythe. And I'm like, how did this line up perfectly? That's so funny. Where am I? I got distracted. I still haven't opened up my PNG tuber yet. But chapter 4, got no secrets to give you besides egg secret window room. All good. All good. This might be my last Deltarune stream for now, at least in this like. Yes, yes, draw a Tenna sticker, dude. I want to draw like little stickers of Tenna and El Niño and La Niño. So bad. Also, okay, random fun fact on the little thing that I use for my PNG tuber, it loads in with like in the little corner there's like a little guy that like holds a pride flag, and it's a different pride flag each time, and today's the ace flag. What a good sign. Chapter 4 spoiler, I don't know, I haven't played it. Okay. Chapter 4 spoiler, Gaster shows up and he's like, I'm gonna Gaster you, and then he Gasters all over the place. I've seen the drama. I haven't been spoiled as in I still don't really know what happens. I just have seen people discussing it. I don't know how I feel about it because obviously I don't know what happens, but Castor is the knight with his son Everyman. Sans come into the funny Megalovania fight or something, I don't know. Unironic in Deltarune Chapter 4 spoiler, Sans is fucking your mom. Also, I need to ask chat for their opinions. No! Kai, I'm so confused on what you're trying to say. Sans can't make your- Sans already made your mom jokes in Chapter 1. Sans is kind of a dick in this game. Okay, I saw something on my timeline, that was like a cute, you know, Sans tutorial posted or whatever, and then someone like, quote retweeted being like, it's so funny and silly until you remember that Sans had to leave this universe for some reason and go to Undertale, and I'm like, why? Do you guys agree with that? That Sans left Deltarune to go to Undertale? Because I never did. And I was like, you're making yourself upset over something that I don't even think is real. But everyone's like, guys, it's pretty much canon at this point. And I'm like, is it? And everyone's like, oh, it's canon because, like... Oh, hi, Potato. I didn't nice and see you show up. Your name is green, so you blend in with everybody else. Because I mean, people are now using, like... It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale, and what's the song called now in Chapter 1? it's something like where it rained. It's not that, but like, so people are like, oh my god, guys, that means it's canon now. It's true. You can't deny it. See, Deltarune is an AU. That's completely 100% true, but they think that Sans jumped from one alternate universe to another. So he's the only one who knows, is like how the theory goes. The biggest subscribe to the idea that Sans from Deltarune, because bro's like, I don't like that in Undertale. Man, we may not even see whatever BS we've led to him leaving. Yeah. Theory so hard to fucking decide the story Toby Fox is making. Oh, you saw my tweet I was complaining about. You saw my tweet when I was complaining that like literally people theorize so hard they literally decided the story, then got upset that it wasn't true to them. The place where it rained. Thank you. It's like I don't hate people who like have that theory. I just like that people are like it kind of like it makes me mad that everyone's like, guys, it's canon. It's canon now. And I'm like, God, no, it's not. It actually isn't. Caster is Chris. Oh, I can't believe you just predicted the entire game. Also, the multiple asterisks. It's because I have two. I realized it's because I have two saves that have completed the chapter. So I have my regular save and then my Snowgrave save. So that's why there's two asterisks. And they're in those save spots, so that's why they're positioned that way. I've also seen on Twitter that everybody is convinced it's Des. That's the night. Because I know we have some Carol believers in chat, and everybody's like it's Des, no questions about it. And like, not even humoring the idea that it could be Carol. But I think it's because I kind of understand, because like it's kind of I kind of understand because it's so too obvious that it's Carol that I understand that it actually also might not be. It might be the same sense as Chris is working with the knight, but isn't actually the knight. I think that might also be the sense with Carol. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Because it felt like it was too obvious that it might be her. And so that's why everyone's like, oh yeah, it's Des. But who knows? Like, man, we don't even know what the machine could be in the junk. The don't forget picture and other stuff. Maybe we think there's something going on with him. But no, it was something else. I was like, there was a time where, like, the gang showed up in Undertale, but that was an update. The Don't Forget was already there. I think the only thing that could cause someone to leave is the roaring for the sand shit. Yeah. See, what's kind of annoying is, like, again, people, like, are theorizing, oh, so he left this universe for some reason, but people are like, guys, that means that Deltarune is going to have a really bad ending, and we can't do anything about it. And I'm like, that doesn't mean that at all, by the way. Actually, you're using... Okay, it always pisses me off when people use one theory to back up a different theory. And I'm like, guys, it actually doesn't work like that. Some triangle between Carol, Chris, Knight, Des. That's the score actually anyway. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I just love complaining about Deltarune theories because I just hate them. I'm a hater. I've always been a hater. Yeah, I agree, Potato. Either Carol's a red herring and it's Des, or it's actually Carol. I think everyone agrees at this point. It's definitely one of those two, at least. I don't remember what I rated Des Knight or like Mayor Holiday when I like did my tier list video of theories. I might have rated them a little bit low, but like I guess that's on me because Toby Fox pulled it off. I'm like fine with it. Do I support you, like, in general? Or as a theorist? What am I supporting? So were you just doing Snowgrave on the times you hopped, on Deltarune off stream? Yeah. Oh yeah, your chat didn't go through. Awkward. Yeah, so I did, what I was doing off stream when I was playing is I did a Snowgrave run where I played through, obviously, Snowgrave Chapter 2, and then just straight through Chapter 3, because I assumed, again, there's some slight dialogue differences, I just didn't care all that much if it was just tiny differences. I assume, Snowgrave is only Lightworld stuff for Chapter 4. I don't want to play through all of Chapter 4 again, if I'm being real. Thanks, Clipbot. And then I went through and played Chapter 1, getting, the secret boss and the egg, and just, like, Startwalker. Just, like, just trying to get, like, a run where I have everything. Pacifist, too. He finally beat Snowgrave spammed in Neo. I did it in the past, too! This is my second time beating him! Okay. Like, perchance the Roaring Knight takes on the attributes of the missing peeps, like the antlers and the bats are based off a desk. Next time we may have, like, a bullet baton imagery. Oh! That would actually be interesting, though. If, like... Yeah. It's not that the Roaring Knight actually is Des, it's just resembling Des. That'd be, actually, that'd be really interesting. I'm just joking. No joking in my chat, we're serious here. Everyone's serious all the time. No laughing. And also, Carol equals Knight and Des equals unused. I agree that Des is unused. I just genuinely think the Knight is so up in the air right now between Des and Carol. And then I actually like Kai's idea too, that it could just be taking on the characteristics. Because the Knight has a bat, it looks like a sword to me. I think it's because when you first fight the Knight in Chapter 3, it looks like a bat, and then it transforms into a sword. Which I kind of understand, because it's a weird shape at first, but we are PB&J with the crust. Caster is the player. Something symbolism about us being detached, but in control of a world we don't care about. Susie loves Noelle. Correct. I got the option to think Noelle or the Knight. So one change in the Dark World, you can get the option to think of Noelle or the Knight instead of Susie. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I was saying earlier, sorry, I'm like not playing the game. Okay, I was saying earlier, this might be my last like actual like Deltarune stream for a bit, just because I've been playing it for 3 days straight. But not 3 days straight, but like a lot of days straight. But if there's a bunch of hidden stuff, I'll just like look at videos showcasing them. And shit like that. Instead of like trying to get all the secrets myself. So I'll probably just do Lightworld stuff for Chapter 4. Caster is the Moss! Wait, holy shit, you cracked the fucking code. I don't know theories that Susie and Noelle are gonna kiss. I think I'll actually like find Toby Fox himself and like beat him up if we don't get a Suzelle kiss at the end of the game. I really doubt Des will be unused while the groundwork Toby has laid out for her. Oh, no. Okay, Pepeto. Unused is something in the files of the game called unused. And it's a bunch of text. I can't remember. It's like big paragraphs of someone talking. I can't remember it. Boot will be able to fill you in on that more. So it's unused. The thing in the text files, not that Des is actually going to be unused, period. I understand how that actually, that misunderstanding would come to be. In the option where Susie writes down the music. Okay, I assumed it was there because that's the one area you think about her. Yeah, again, that's something I'll probably just like look up videos based off of that to see them, only because I'm gonna be like way too lazy to get to that point. But yeah. Okay, I also only slightly saw in the scene with Tenna where the Pippa shows up, Spamton can actually just fucking show up. What? What do you think Dust Design's gonna look like? It's a better theory where my beanie truther's at. Yeah, I think she's I think she's gonna look like a hippie in a good way. Or at least like some sort of emo. Somewhere in that spectrum. It's so fucking funny. I don't think I've seen the full cutscene. I've only seen Tenna just freaking the fuck out. And so, I don't know, maybe today I'll do like some weird root stuff. Try to fight the secret boss, and depending on how long it goes for, I'll try to just like spend some time looking at videos of secret stuff that I missed and don't feel like getting myself. I'm gonna read way too much into Spin to be able to be in another Dark World. It's just Toby goofing around. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's just too bad Toby Fox is doing yaoi. I was like, technically, I don't know what requirements you need for Spamton to show up, because obviously I didn't get them. But Lancer and Rule's card are there, so maybe Marco Polo Revision 2 shit. So you could just argue that it's just like Lancer and Rules just showing up out of fucking nowhere. He just hasn't turned to stone yet. Anyways, I'm probably gonna want to die, so let's get into it. This is gonna suck. Wait, no. Start from chapter 3 file. Oh yeah, I named myself Evil, by the way. That's how I know this one's my, This is how I, made sure to differentiate it from my, other files. And I assume most of this is the same. I don't know why it wouldn't be. So I'm just skipping through this, because I don't gaff. Yeah, evil autumn file. I love characters being puppeted around by forces beyond their perception. Oh my god, my friend, you know who I'm talking about, Clover, who's playing through the game for the first time. When he was going through chapter 1, at first he was like, oh, I love characters that you can just like project yourself onto, main characters, and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything until you get to the end of chapter 1. Because I'm like, that's a fair assumption to make, that like, Chris is just a self-insert character when you're playing through it completely blind, and then, like, they just rip out the soul, and you're like, oh! Okay. Hello? There's Microsoft Edge popping up. I didn't fucking open you. Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay, we're good. How do you get the yourself insert with the opening game? It's like that. I mean, I think it's fair because one, most of us are looking at it through the POV of an Undertale fan. Yeah, why is Microsoft edging? Where Undertale itself also separates you from Frisk. And so I think it's easier, like, when you're such a big fan to know about the separation. But when you're someone that's used to just regular RPGs and those sort of style of games, when usually you do play as self-insert characters, I think it's an understandable mistake to make. And I think that's why the twist works, because you kind of expect that. So I think getting fooled at first is actually kind of, like, when you're going in blind, is actually kind of helpful, because then it's like, surprise, twist, you're not Chris, you are the soul. I actually don't know if he's played Undertale or not, to be honest, so I actually can't answer that. He might have? But to be honest, some people still fail to understand that you're not Frisk. So, I don't know. I don't think anyone's, like, dumb or anything for not understanding it, but again, I think it works for Deltarune because I think it makes a very interesting twist. Just playing games blind. Unfortunately, a lot of video game fans have a hard time not yapping about every spoiler. The first 2 minutes it's out, yeah. I don't know. I'm always just kind of big on, I don't like viewing people who may not understand things. I don't like in games. I don't like considering them like dumb or like, and people immediately jump to no media literacy. Media literacy is dead. So it's like, and like I don't know. I think it's because I also can easily misunderstand stuff and have on stream. I don't feel right shaming people for not understanding it. I think I would more shame them if you explain to them that, hey, actually this is what's happening, and then they deny you and decide that you're wrong, even though you're not. So if I, like, went up to him and I was like, oh, you're not Chris, you're the soul possessing them, and then he was like, oh, actually, no, that's not how that works, or some dumb shit like that, then I would be like, okay, now you're fucking stupid, but, it would feel wrong to me for someone to just not understand something right away and then assume that they're dumb for it. And see, for like the, you're not being as are you because I've done for a long time. When I was younger, again, I got into this game when I was a kid. What was it, middle school? Like early middle school when it came out? When, for the line being like, you're not blank, are you? Blank has been dead for a long time. I think some people just assume, because the entire game, you assume that you've named the character you're playing as, and you're like, oh, I didn't name the character I'm playing as, I named the character that is already dead. And there's still a disconnect between understanding that, you're not the character you're playing as, you just assume, oh, you named a different character. Obviously, that's not the case. You're not Frisk. There's a separation there. But again, I think you have to understand when you're so far into games like Undertale and Deltarune that you love them so much, you understand what it's trying to tell you, but people going into the first time it's very easy to misunderstand, and that's okay. So it's like we look back and we're like, it's so obvious, how do people not get it? But also it's really easy to look back and be like, if you're going into it without expectations or knowledge, it's really, really easy to fuck up, like, understanding what is being told to you. So I think going into Deltarune, assuming that you are playing as Chris, who is a somewhat blank slate character, I think that's okay, again, because this one I feel like is more obvious in the separation between player and Chris. At least, like, at the end of Chapter 1. Anyways, I'm yapping. It's all good. Blah, 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 blah. Time to be evil. My controls? Yes, my controls are good. I'm not reading this just because I am assuming most of it's the same. Until probably the church? I don't know. Undying the shelter. Maybe don't have to get in. Maybe I'll save her. Get on clothes. Blah 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 blah. Still, like, I love that. Susie just looks so silly. What are my? I pick the more evil options. My favorite theory. Guys, I think Gasly can still happen. Oh, Tenna, you look fucked up. The night showed up. We couldn't find Tenna in the Dark World anywhere. Asked around if anyone had seen him, but no one really wanted to help us find him. Were we, like, too mean to everyone? Maybe we can still fix him somehow? Your mom just wants to throw him out, though. I don't know if there's a way to still fix him after this. My fucking friend, GB, he played through Chapter 3 for the first time, just beating everyone up because it was quote-unquote faster. And I'm like, dude, are you dumb? I was like, he ruined, some parts of the experience for himself just because he wanted to get through the chapter faster. And I'm like, dog. So he didn't know that Tenna could be fine. There's so many little things he didn't know, and I was like, dude. Why? Hey, gang. Hey, gang. I'm fucked up and evil. I'm evil. Hello, Harvey. Hello. How you doing? Hopefully well. I'm probably gonna want to die, to be honest. I actually feel really bad being fucked up and evil. Okay. We can sleep through it. You've been bumped up to being on my laptop. Yay! I'm on the laptop. Yay! This is still so silly. The church flavor. We should be in church, we've sinned! Our, like, fucking, like, soul starts, like, bursting in the fucking flames. Like, hey gang, hey gang! Oh god, I'm nervous! Every time my Goshawk is too powerful! my evil and intimidating aura. I know, I also hate being evil in games. Like, it actually makes me feel bad. Like, I'm like... And I think that's, like, the point, right? Like, even in, like, Undertale, like, genocide route, it makes you feel bad. And like, this makes me feel even worse, especially because I love Noelle. And so I'm like, oh, I'm like, it makes me nervous. We gotta be fucked up and evil. We can't be fucked up and evil. Talk about my divorced dad. I think you should try. Wait, we're gonna be fucked up and evil. Get it perfect. And then nice surprise seeing you here. Hey, Queen. There's a drink Drew's in front of her. That's so mean. That was the fucking cup slam too. Did you want to talk about something? No! Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to Noelle. I'm scared. Oh. Hey, Queen. Chris, you came over to check on me? That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? I'm nervous. I don't want, I'm so fucking nervous. Why do I do this to myself? I don't have to do this. Like, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh. I don't think that's close. I was like, why is it crashing for everybody? That is on my side that it's crashing. My aura is too powerful. I'm dropping frames right now. I don't know how it looks for you guys. Is there a delay? Does it look bad? I don't know why it's doing that. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, there's definitely a delay. Shit. Okay. Why is it doing that? Okay. We're back in the green. I just don't know how long that's gonna last. Oh, get the fuck out of here! Get out! Yeah, technically Clover has the ability too. The mage, I'm just gonna argue it. Okay, I think it's just something's up with like my fucking computer period right now. It's being really fucking laggy. And my Deltarune's fine. Continue to be in a high traffic area at the moment, I guess? I don't know. It says I'm in the green now, so I'm just gonna hope that I'm okay. I closed some of my tabs I had open. So if I was an anagram for Noelle is the night, right? So the night is actually Susie, because Noelle loves Susie as a lesbian and Toby Fox loves Swiss. Exactly! Exactly. You get it. You get it. Can't believe we're predicting the game, guys. Get ready to be correct. You are drawing lesbians. Okay, I'm in the green now, and I hope that it's staying somewhat steady. So if there is delay, hopefully maybe you'll be able to refresh and it might be fine. I don't know if it's gonna fuck up again, but hopefully we'll be okay. And we're like, knock on wood. Ugh. You should learn to draw so you can also draw lesbians. Yes, everyone should draw. Everyone needs to learn to draw so they can draw lesbians and they can draw Yuri. And then the world will be full of more Yuri, and everyone will be happy in life. Don't laugh. Was it not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, just didn't expect that he was Susie. It's because you're kind of like taming her. Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris. Chris? Learn to try to give him the world more Yuri. Exactly! Hey, man. Talk to you. Put hay in house for Susie. Cause I just am kind of hoarse. Why didn't she just eat the hay? Wait, let's think seriously to this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. Shelter, it's a place where people survive. Okay, it's the same. Noel's dad didn't die. he never died at all. I don't know, Bradley might be dead. I don't know what's going on with him. For my 100% canonical theory, Toby Fox. Explain the clues. Cool, let's hear what you got. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Assuming this is the same. Oh! Shoot! It was not really the same. I think I missed a little bit of dialogue. Hey, Noelle, how you doing? Shit! Why? Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how bad delay is, but I'm going to try to restart my OBS real quick. Doing that because it's mad at me. Hold on. Really quiet. I don't have my Spotify open to play music. Hello. So working a little bit more. All good, all good. I gotta open Steam. I've just opened it back up, so... Well, my computer just started open. I can't talk anymore. I'm trying to open up Steam, but I'm just hoping and praying that we're all good. And I really don't like how it's very quiet, but I didn't want to bring up my, Spotify or whatever, because that'd just be wasting more time. Trying to open up Steam. If Steam would want to open, dude. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Sorry. Steam opened and there's a Capcom sale going up and I saw Ace Attorney and I was like, yay! Made me excited. I love you, Ace Attorney. Okay. Just realized I tried to say slow as hell PC bone and I got a shitty typo. How did that fucking happen? Okay. Welcome back, Clover. We seem to be okay, I think. Knock on wood. You're cooking, Boo. You're cooking. You're cooking. Okay. you believe Gazer took book out packing all the Yeah, I got shot. And died. So now Gaster has taken over my body, and Gaster's the one streaming for y'all today. Hope y'all enjoy it! But we seem to be okay. Restarting my PC seemed to have helped. Thank fucking God. Again, knock on wood. Really annoying that I had to deal with that, though. Super, super annoying. Gonna have to go through everything real quick again. I did accidentally skip the slightest bit of Noelle dialogue that was different. So I think it was like just a line or two, so now I'll be able to see those. Yeah, like literally what I was just saying. Skips it. When does this game get good? Hey, gang! I feel like I've lost a little bit of my energy today just because I was actually really upset when it wasn't working. I still don't know why it wasn't. And then I get to go to something that's gonna be also really upsetting. So that'll be fun. Blah blah blah. Broken antenna. Blah blah blah. And sleep through the service. Let them be silly. I'm gonna be evil again and drink the juice in front of Alphys. Okay, another random question. Do you guys pronounce, like, I pronounce it Alphys, but other people pronounce it Alphys. And I think that one's technically supposed to be correct, but how do you pronounce it? Because I like Alphys way more than I like Alphys. Drink juice in front of her. Talk to you about the shelter. Put hay inside house for Susie. There. Ew. Oh god, I'm nervous! I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. I think I've been saying Alphys. I've always known it as Alphys for like years. It's one of those things that I'm like, have I been saying it wrong? I don't know. But now it's just so normal to me that I'm gonna keep saying it wrong for the rest of my life. Who else am I meant to talk to? I don't know, you? Hey, dude. I think this was different. Actually, I didn't think, know what I was saying. I wonder if Chris is going tomorrow, too. Just make sure she has fun, alright? Okay, I kind of skipped through dialogue that might have been different. My bad. Yeah, chapter 3. You can go home if you want to. I need to stop skipping through dialogue, I think. Okay, explain the clues. Skip this a little bit. No, okay. And then... Okay. What does this game get good? What says her mom keeps everything important at home? So she did not tell us that, but sure. Maybe it's Noelle's mom, right? And maybe if we tried... Chris? And... Susie? Would you want to come by my house and, work on our projects after church? I was already gonna do that, Boo. Now I'm annoyed. Now I don't want to! Yeah, of course. Great. Oh, go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom. Give me 5. What's up? Awkward! You, got something against Noelle, Chris? Like, hey, maybe thanks. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Maybe things took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right? Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? You're a loss. You're gonna want it later. Let's just go already. So this might be the same? I'll see. I'll treat before then. Hi, Asgore. Sorry, when I quit seeing you after church ended. Hello, Asgore, would you look at that? Whoa! There's some extra flowers laying around, and Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Awkward. Well, Little Blossom's tried her best. Just hope Azra will be able to see us all back to normal. Hey, gang. How you doing? Would you like some flowers? Yay. See you later, alligator. That stupid sound effect. Hey, let's chit-chat all of these clothes. Now what? Want to check up on Ross at school? Try to catch him up on the plan. Or, I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. I'm still gonna walk around a bit. That was awkward. What? Rudy's gay deer jeans. See, I was technically already spoiled on this, that I know Birdley's in the hospital. I think that's kind of why I was, like, annoyed, because I already knew the spoiler, and, like, I don't know. What room is it? What, you wanna go in by yourself? Whatever. Hey, dude. He's in some kind of snow grave. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination, but he seems cold. I wonder why? Who could guess? Hey, dude, how you doing? I guess I'm just curious what this means. Oh my god, I never noticed the radiator in the screens I saw. Oh. God, that's so evil. Okay, and just for my sake, is there anything that would get me off of weird route and options here? Because I've heard there are some, like, text options, but most of them are, like, obvious, like, what to pick is what I heard. I don't even think I'm using Clipbot that much anymore. You're fine here. Okay. Let's pick what you want. Okay. I'm gonna say this now. Unless I ask... I bought Clipbot Yuri! Yay! Okay. Unless I ask, if options pop up, don't tell me what to pick. Only tell me if I'm like, I don't know which one to pick. So tell me which one to pick. Otherwise, do not tell me. Okay, again, I realized when you said, like, go to the hospital, why that annoyed me. I think it's because it's what I was talking about earlier. And again, this is not on you, Boo. I'm not calling you rude or anything. It's just, example. Because I know what to do, and then it feels like I'm being backseated, and, like, I think it was fair to tell me otherwise if I was gonna miss it, but because I knew what to do, it just made me annoyed, because I was like, you don't think I know what think I know what I'm doing. I think that's how my brain reacts. Not how I actually think, but how it reacts and why it annoyed me so bad. I think that's, like, the whole thing with backseating, too. I just get annoyed where I feel like, again, I'm not trusted to pick the right option, which, it feels annoying. Anyways, what happens if I say heat him up? Oh, you changed a hot water bottle on his head. Do dishes when you already have gloves on? Explaining. No, okay. It is that thing where it's like, when I'm going to do something... When I'm going to do something that I'm already going to do, and then it just annoys you. I think that happens to, like, everybody, but, like... It would always make me annoyed when, like... I, like, am, like... Where, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do dishes tonight, and then my mom was like, make sure you do dishes tonight, and I'm like, now I don't want to. Now I don't want to do dishes. Now it's not satisfying anymore. I don't want to do it. It's a word that I can't remember right now. There is a word for it. I don't get it too horribly, where it's like... Sometimes I just do an annoying, like, I know I was going to, or like, that's like... and then that's it, but then sometimes I'm like, oh, it's not even the point anymore. I think that's why I also got annoyed at Clover yesterday, where Clover was trying to be nice when I was annoyed at the boss being like, oh, you can stop now and wait to do it, and I was like, I know, that's what I was going to do! That's why I got so annoyed at it. You turned on the space heater to a higher setting. He's breathing slowly. Might be your imagination seems... But he seems more relaxed. Whoa, Birdly, I'm sorry for killing you. I was like, that's what I'm doing, sorry. Like, literally. Birdly's in there, right? Don't give me bird flu or whatever he has. Okay, Susie, okay. If they were to keep going, I was like, oh, I'm behind you, yeah. It's not actually beef against you, it's just how my brain works. Okay, what happens if I pop in? Hey gang, what a lively Castletown we have, I'll say. I don't know if this is any different, but I guess we'll see. I know you, Mocha, you do. Unfortunately, you do. I get mean sometimes, and then I feel bad. Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey. Let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night, Undyne? Okay, this is the same. I took her, locked into a shelter in town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. So we can't break in, so now we're looking for the codes. Undyne. Fuck the cops. She'll be strong. I want this to be a place you can fit about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? Really have to have as best as I can. Thanks, I'll say. Any consolation? I'll touch any danger. Yeah, alright. And he's gonna say ooh woo. And we need to kill him. Hey, come! I don't want your limits! Yeah! It's still a party in here, somehow. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna have some recruits. I forgot, yeah, because, I went from a chapter 2 save, and it always assumes that you're pacifist. Welcome home. Things have changed here again. An evil town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. How you doing, Sham? Got a funny story, you see. The Addisons wanted to buy- oh, this is the same. This is the same. Loud-ass fucking car passing by. Hello? Hello, Holly! Oh my god! Tell Daniel I say hi back! You're like, hi! I get a Lancer cookie? Yeah. Get my evil save. Evil! I'm evil! Is there any unique dialogue for all these? We still have the tea party. Blah blah blah. They don't know that I forced Noelle to commit mass murder and kill a guy. I mean, I guess happy for people who are Birdley's alive truthers. I guess they were correct. I guess he is technically alive. He's just comatose. No tea for me. Blah blah blah. Have some cake. See, that's my cake. What's crazy to me is how has he not had his own cake before? Cause like, are you not eating the things you bake to like test to make sure they're actually good? Yeah. Yeah, so this is different. She doesn't have her speaker system anymore. She just has the fucking trash can. Oh, Briss, how are your adventures going? Bro, you didn't happen to recruit any cyber guys, did you? Maybe even a smart coffee machine? No? Well, at least say hi to Noelle for me. Yeah, she's certainly not gonna be well. Boy, oh boy, I'm trashy. I sure love being a wacky roommate. I wish lately I'm the one that picks up and puts the trash in their body. I'm sorry, Queen. Seems to be closed. Is this all the same? Yeah, seems like it. What if I just leave? Your friends are still- oh, I can't even leave. Yeah, depressing Ralsei room. I saw someone, I think the item they got brought in here was a Ralsei plush, and I wonder if that's if you, like, have Tenna in here. When you go to your castle town, because I didn't have Tenna when I first visited the castle town. Of course not. Remember yawning there. Oh. I couldn't be mean. Chris wants to be nice. Brother telling me is a drunken escapade. I should return later. Okay. Yeah. I probably won't read out the text explaining unused just for the simple fact of I know it all, and that's for people who don't know. And I'm too lazy to read it all. Yay! Alright. Just these guys. You say anything different? Trying to start a fan club, but we don't have any members. Think you could recruit anyone, Chief? If I went through a save in chapter 1 where I like killed people, I wonder if this would be any different. This text mentioned like not needing to eat or drink anymore. I'm staring, squinting. Yeah. How's Tem doing? Thanks, Tim. What's the egg on Birdley's desk? I don't want to think about it. Oh god, I'm nervous! I'm nervous. I don't want to do this. I'm really nervous. Shit. I'm gonna feel bad. The cursed beast. Bye. No, not the forces you be Tangle. I can't think of anywhere else I'd want to peek at. Because I don't know anything else hometown-wise that would be different. I guess I could see if there's like any... Oh no, it's closed weekend. I was like, see if there's... Wait. It's closed this weekend due to lack of volunteers because Birdley's not there. I was gonna say, is there any dialogue that's different when I click on the, door to the computer lab? There's... Birdley's the only one who works at the library. Oh. Ugh. Nutty on real quick. So is there... anything else that would be different? I can't think of anything. Quick save. I went back and saw, like, the Toby Fox, like, Blue Sky thing, where, like, he was talking about how at first he wasn't actually gonna put any save points in this section, but then decided to because people thought it was annoying that there wasn't any. And I'm like, I'm glad that he did. Actually, this is a long section. Hey, Sans. This picks up this girl, want a hot dog? Heck yeah, wait, is that a cattail? Oh god, 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 oh god. Alright, we made it. Where the hell's Noelle? Ugh, I get hungry waiting around. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess.
Susie, Chris, hi! Sorry, Emily, I just had to.
Yeah?
Is that a rose?
This? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you...
No, it's fine, this way! What?
Okay, whatever. Is that a reference in the game, especially with the power button on the TV as answered and used as an option? The only option is all caps. In the Japanese translation, Spencer's shop quotes them in the part where he goes all static and he says, "Help me." When I was going through chapter 3 in this route again, I clicked unused. Just out of curiosity, nothing different happens. There's nothing unique about clicking it. It's just like the same as if you clicked any other answer.
Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but...
Something is she's so funny. It's not much, but here's an entire fucking mansion. Hell, it's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here.
Oh, really? Then, here, I'll show you around.
Let's join our study group.
Welcome to my home.
Chris, let's start searching.
Okay? So you have the couch when you're done searching.
Okay, don't turn it off.
Just hold down the button, though for some weird reason turning it off takes power? So it takes forever, on the low battery ones.
Alright, just looking around, I guess. Snack tray. Yeah. Among Us. Can we get the Among Us line again? Yeah. Room's kind of sus with the vent. Ah, nice reference. The kitchen. There's the piano. It's gonna have one. I don't think there's gonna be anything different looking around, but I might as well, just for the sake of it. Bottled water. Some weird hitbox for the doors. Like, the Wells room. It's not looking Chris. Let's talk to the computer for clues. Favorites history. Paranormal crime, paranatural. Hell, the freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah, woo! It's so dumb. That was bad. Oh yeah, I saw someone do like their own like interpretation of the metal CD. I don't know if I'll be able to find it on my timeline again, but it was cute. Hey, hiding place. So it says like the treasure and deer. These little the wings in here. Oh yeah, those. Assume everything's gonna be mainly the same. And there's the bathroom. Parents' room. Heart pillows. Trying to rip out their heart and chase me. Which is very normal. Alright, well, we know that she's not gonna get a call from Birdly. Okay,
should we, get started?
Yeah, sure.
So, what are your projects about?
Oh, well,
Sorry, phone call. I'll be just a sec. Hi, Mom. What's up? Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here. Huh? No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom. I'm not gonna burn myself. Okay, see you later tonight.
Oh god, I'm nervous! I'm so nervous.
Sorry. Should we go ahead and start our projects?
Wait.
Huh?
Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff? Chris, you should, look for it.
Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there's some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look.
I'm nervous! Damn, can't believe that worked. Go look for clues before Noelle gets suspicious.
Chris, if you can't find any pencils or anything, I can come help you find them later.
I'm so nervous. Okay, I still can just go into Dessa's room. They hear me opening and closing all the doors. Computer, the monitor is unplugged. I'm sure these are all mainly gonna be the same. Game to movies. And in the back are all the scary games you never got to play. This is better than either army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a Bentley Chase drawing of a dragon. Oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters. Shows that may or may not have happened. Rollerblades. Violin. Very expensive and very dented. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. It says shelter. Well. Yeah, everything will be fine. Wait, is my chat not showing up? I don't know when you sent that and if it already disappeared or if it's not showing up or not. I'd rather get the glitch of my chat not showing up versus the glitch of the bitrate crashing until my stream is a million years behind. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 2, 5. Probably. Hey gang, hey. Oh god. Oh, I'm nervous.
Chris, are you up there? Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Don't smile at me! Okay, no, it is working. It's just, your chat disappeared quickly before I could see it on screen. Don't smile at me, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You know, just the two of us? If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay?
Hey, gang. Let's see if Toby Fox did fix this glitch or not. Ah, he fixed the glitch. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Oh god, I'm nervous. Oh god, I'm nervous. Oh god, I'm nervous. What's here? Ugh, I'm so fucking nervous.
To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day. There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about last night. Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow.
I'll get to you in a second, Javi. It's all scrolling.
I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went onto the porch. Out onto the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. He said, "Sorry for taking your watch, Noelle." He said it was all a stupid prank. He said Bradley's going to get better. And you put the watch back on my wrist. You said sorry for being weird at the hospital, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said Bradley's gonna get better. I think that it glitched because I have to watch it, duplicated the audio. Chris, your voice, your deadpan, mumbly voice, even if you said it kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I haven't started sniffling. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else?
I don't... Oh... I don't want to. I don't want to. Say the line, player. Tell me that's in order. I was just doing the bit. Proceed. We have a job recruiter asking for my availability. As a trusted adult, what's your advice? My advice is stay unemployed, only game. Gaming is life. That's my advice. I'm so trustworthy. You can trust me with all your job advice. As the unemployed person who streamed Deltarune for 13 hours straight instead of putting in job applications. You put all your money in Dogecoin. Dude, you wanna okay. Best and Pimpus, do you wanna know what pissed me off, dude? My dumbass dad, right? I was like, we were talking about dogs or whatever. And I brought up Shiba Inus, because I was like, oh, it's kind of funny that Inu is just like a dog in Japanese, so the name's just Shiba dog. I don't know if Shiba means anything. But so I was like, I'm gonna say that. So I was like, oh, do you know what a Shiba Inu is? And he's like, And then he just started talking about, like, the Shiba, like, fucking cryptocurrency. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, dude, I'm talking about an actual dog. You're a crypto bro. Shiba coin. It also made me remember that, like, years ago, my dad, like, once sat me down and, like, talked to me all about, like, his cryptocurrency. And it was like years and years ago. And I don't even remember what he said, because I remember I sat down and I was like, this shit is dumb as hell, I don't care. I'd love the game all day, job recruiter, sir. If only I didn't have a car payment. Just crash your car. Just, like, drive it off a bridge. Problem solved. Remember girl Kabosu, Mitsuki, depending on who you ask. I didn't know there was a, like, Breaking Bad, exactly. I didn't know there was multiple names for the dog. But anyways, Dad kind of annoys me. But again, he's taking me to Japan in like 3 months, so it's worth it. Come steal my car. Like, have insurance take care of it. Oh yeah, I'll go steal your car. The person who cannot drive and does not have a license. Just Mitsuki to me, but people love the name Kabosu, so I didn't correct it. As the meme spread and eventually evolved into cryptocurrency symbol Dogecoin, Kabosu became a household name, but at home she remained Mitsuki. Aww. I didn't know that. That's so... I mean, I'm actually kind of happy that the dog had, I guess, an online name and a real-life name. Because, I mean, the poor dog has been, you know, yoinked by the worst people possibly imaginable. Oh my god, I do need to go pet the Hachiko statue! Dude, I watched the movie about Hachiko, like, without knowing what it was about. That shit was traumatizing. I cried for so long. Oh, I want to go pet the statue. Oh my god. Actually, sorry, there's like an intense moment going on and I'm in yap mode. Sorry, my streamer has no license. 22 years old, don't know how to drive, doesn't have a license. I'm actually horrified of driving. It scares me really fucking bad. That's why I haven't learned up to this point. But I have like a stream idea I want to do at some point. Maybe like in July or August, I don't know when, but like doing like a chat plans my Japan stream thing where like I just open up submissions where people could like send me things to do in Japan, whether or not it's like actually serious or like just like funny things to look at on stream. I forget we're not far apart in age. I'm gonna be so real, I don't even remember how old you are. I don't like remember the ages of anybody in my chat. There's too many of you. The only one I know is Clover, but that's like kind of obvious. You can't, I mean, I would assume you can drink, again, considering you cracked open 5 cold ones on my stream the other day. 22. Twin! We're twinning. Twinning! I also, to be honest, I even forget that I'm 22 sometimes. I'm like, still not used to it. I think that's gonna be constant for me. I don't think I ever actually aged up into an adult. Mentally, I'm still a teenager at heart. Clover is Mocha's designated driver. 21, I'm Imagine being 21 years old. That's so old. Clover really is how I've survived not having a license up to this point. I literally, my personal, like, chauffeur. You're taking too long! Okay, sorry. Guys, every time I'm like yapping now on stream and just like not playing the game, so you just start sending it with the pumpkin emojis. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Oh god. Anyways, hey, I'm so sorry, girl. God, I'm sorry. Chris, oh,
Chris, there's something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again. Chris? Chris, are you?
The world's just been staring at us. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm off the weird route. It's fine, I kind of wanted to see the dialogue. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get close. Okay. All good, all good. Oh, not close enough. Okay. I have a save route and a save route? A save spot anyway, so. Sister Russian enter Chris. Okay. I was getting the dialogue anyways. I'm fine with messing up. I think it's so interesting though that like the proceed text box is what gets you out of the vent. I think that's really interesting. Hello? Game capture. Game capture! Here, game capture! Here! Yeah, I did want to see the dialogue. Hello? Where are you? Game capture! Oh god! Deltarune. Void rune. Game capture! Game capture! Where are you? Oh, there we go. Yay! I think that was all the dialogue, though. Did I miss any of it? But I'm fine with missing some of it, but again, I kind of like seeing stuff, so. Didn't miss anything. Slay. Alright. Skip when this game gets scary. Numbers. Hey gang, how's it going? Hi Noelle, I love you so much and I'm sorry that I'm like kind of mentally torturing you. It feels actually shitty and really bad. No, but it feels bad. Ugh, frick, it's Chris, man. Chris is trying to, like, make it all better. And we're just fucking it up for them. Chris, this is you right here in this alley. You see a bitch with a bad bub. That is not me. Go the other way. I say I want to go get some food. All good, Cactus. Don't even worry. We've seen a little bit of... We're mainly getting... I don't know. I had to, like, restart because I got off the route, but it was because I wanted to see, like, all the dialogue, but, apparently Chris went and apologized to Noelle, like, last night in game when they left, like, us, like, in, like, it would have been, like, when they left us in the bathroom and, like, went out the window and everything. They went to go see Noelle and was like, oh, said, oh, sorry I took your watch. It was just a prank. I'm sorry I was acting weird. And then, oh. And then we're fucking it all up because we're mean and evil. We're evil. I'm evil, Mocha. Oh yeah, and took the thorn ring out of Noelle's hand. Yeah, this is it. I can't I can't fully skip it. The fuck, Christine stopped the lesbians. I don't like Chriselle. I think the scene could be sad and sweet without shipping them. I don't like them. Yeah, terrified was over. I went out to the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt that a hand on my wrist. I froze, and then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said, sorry for taking the watch, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank. You said, Bridley is gonna get better. You put the watch back on my wrist. And sorry for being weird at the hospital. And then your voice, your deadpan mumbly voice, even if you said it kind of weak and shaky, I don't know why, but it felt so long since I've heard it. You're back, which is so sad. You will. No thanks for pranking me, but... Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... God, I don't want to... Fuck. Y'all keep using the wrong there. Guys, are we gonna get a grammar lesson? Do you enjoy being evil? I actually don't really enjoy being evil. It's funny until it's not. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. There's something else I have to ask you about. After you said all that, you took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said... You said that when I saw you again... You said not to mention you did any of this, or... Oh. Chris is trying to stop us from hearing. They're trying to stop us from hearing. Oh. It's funny until your actions have consequences. Yeah. Really. So I got distracted by the it's funny until you realize Sans. Chris, it's okay, it's just us. You said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard. Ugh. Chris, it's okay, it's just us. Who
Who's going to hear?
This is scary. Toby, when I get you, Toby. Toby, when I get you, Toby. Oh, God. God, I'm assuming I say me. Shit. Shit, stop smiling at me! Why is the Twitch smile emote the most soulless and scary motherfucker I've seen in my life? Oh god! The color change. God!
Chris? Chris, your voice, Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. Oh. The voice from my dream.
God, this is scary. It feels bad. Girl, oh it wasn't a dream. It wasn't a dream.
Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No, there's no way. They heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts.
God, torturing Noelle during Pride Month? Can't we go back to something over Tenna? This game is evil. Evil! I heard.
What are you talking about, Chris?
I also miss Tenna. Tenna, come back, baby girl. We need you more than ever.
I didn't say anything. It's impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence.
Oh, God. It's not a coincidence. God, the music. I hate this. I hate this so much.
If you can hear me, say red or blue.
Oh god, it's green. Ugh. Red like my soul.
Say green or black.
Well, green!
Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow.
God. It happened or it snowed. It happened.
You're lying. You're lying.
Oh god.
Christmas, just a week away.
Oh god. Does it matter which one I say here? Okay. Just making sure. I mean, it's technically, I guess, the same. Yeah, despite that you're locked in. We're locking in. It's technically saying the same thing, I just didn't know if the wording mattered. Noelle will get stronger.
Chris? Chris? What did you say?
Oh, I don't know what this means and I don't really like it.
Chris? Chris, what is that?
Oh, God.
Chris, that's... not the thorn, is it? It's not... the thorn ring. Is it?
Oh, God. This feels bad.
Chris, come on, you still... What about last night? What about... Didn't you want to protect me?
God, this feels bad.
Why can't I move? Why can't I look away?
Well, do something. Oh, God, the music.
Chris, I think, gosh, I think I have to...
God.
Chris?
Oh, God. Jeez, oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry. They jump at me, and you know what? That's kind of fair. I would also be pissed as hell. But yeah, I used to know that it was a flower there before it changed it. I don't know why they just decided to change it to a red dot instead of just completely getting rid of it, but yeah, and it's just not good at all because let's look at it without context. We, being above her and more powerful than her, cornered a young girl, firstly inserted an object in her while she was profusely denying consent. Now interpreted as metaphorical, representing a loss of innocence or something like that. Yeah. I've seen the drama about that. I didn't know how the scene... Oh yeah, valid crash out! I didn't know how the scene... played out when I was seeing people talk about it on Twitter. I know some people took that as a representation of the sexual assault, which some people absolutely despise the interpretation of. And people believe that Toby took it out of the game. Then people are saying Toby probably took it out because that it wasn't the interpretation that he wanted people to have. I don't think I would have ended up viewing it that way personally if I saw it without already seeing people talking about it. But because she was in instant innocence before he broke into completely pieces. Yeah. But I'm not gonna well, the interpretation, assumedly, why Toby changed it was because it was wrong. I'm not shaming people for having that interpretation. See some of victims say they really enjoyed the rose image, to be clear. Kind of the whole situation sucks. Yeah. It's more of if Toby removed it because it was wrong, I'm not shaming people for their interpretation of the But I know I've seen people really hate that people interpreted it that way, and I've seen some people think that it was a valid interpretation and that it makes it even more horrifying, because just that scene itself was just very, very, very scary and uncomfortable the entire time. I know I've seen some people say they're uncomfortable because the characters are two kids, and while obviously that doesn't mean that, like, stuff like, you know, sexual assault can't happen between two kids, they just didn't like that it was being, like, read that way when that was not the intention between two kids, but it's not a crazy idea considering that there was the romantic subtext of Chapter 2 Weird Root. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it's because I already just didn't ship these two. I never really read into any of that romantic subtext. So I just never saw it that way. But again, I think Weird Root has a bunch of different interpretations just because of how fucked and weird it is. I don't think there's one way that people should have to interpret it. Again, there is a speculation that Toby Fox removed it because people were speculating that was what it was meant to represent, and that's not what he intended. And I think it's okay for, if, emphasis on if that's the case, if you're an author and a creator and someone's interpreting something wrong, it's okay to try to fix that. Because it's not necessarily that the interpretation itself is bad, more so that isn't an intent, and sometimes it's also important to take into consideration author intent. Because I know some people are always like, once an author has their work out there, people are allowed to interpret it however they want, but that's not inherently true. We're in a sense of, technically yes, but at the same time, there's still intention. So I'm like going in circles being like, I probably wouldn't have interpreted it that way. I don't blame people for interpreting it that way. I can't tell if Toby removed it because people are interpreting it that way. But just no matter what, period, the scene is really scary and uncomfortable. And I feel bad. I feel so bad. But I have no one to blame myself. I'm the one that chose to do Snowgrave, so... Okay, shut the fuck up, Clipbot. Get the fuck away. Get out. Get out. This is not the time for that. Weirder being toxic relationship is a connection you can make without being the last ramp before you're permanently locked in, so SA being the red line would make sense. I guess, but again, I just never really read it as, like, a toxic romantic relationship, right? So that's why, in my reading of Weird Root, a SA would be a way too out of left field for how I always interpreted it. But again, I just never interpret Chris and Noelle as anything romantic. So that's just how I just don't think I ever would have viewed it like that if I didn't already see people talking about it being viewed like that. And I guess I just personally feel very uncomfortable viewing it like that because of the fact that it was changed, that might have not been the intent, so I think it kind of makes me a little more uncomfortable to try to view it in that lens when that might have not been the intent. But that's just a me thing, and I'm not going to be like, nobody can read it like that. I just think it would just make me a bit uncomfortable. Which I guess is the point, but, you know. No, fair. Like I said, I took it metaphorically when I witnessed it the first time. Which, again, you're not alone, which is fair. Again, you're not wrong. No one's wrong. It's just up to, I guess, person-by-person basis how they interpreted it. Oh no, I guess what mainly would make me uncomfortable is, again, the fact that, like, I don't know. I hate the idea that I was the one that forced Chris to sexually assault a character, right? If that's like, say that is like the interpretation, it just, I know again, Weird Root is like, it meant to be uncomfortable, but something about that just feels like really overstepping the line and makes me uncomfortable. Again, some people, again, if like Kai said, that are like, there are victims that like find it interesting in a way to represent it like this, which is completely a-okay and fine. But like, to me, it would feel just like so much more extreme. And it just, I don't like the idea of it. Chris? Chris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll's asking everyone to leave. And, I thought you looked a little down today, so, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be, waiting for you outside with it. Feel better, Chris. God. I'm reading his essay as well. I just don't think Toby would put that in. Not that he can't broach into heavy subjects, but I feel like specifically, essay specifically is something a bit more too, volatile to approach in this way. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Where again, no real shame for people who do read it like that. It just feels so much more extreme. And I saw someone on Twitter say the same thing, being like, so mass murder is fine, but not SA, and I'm like, that's not really how it is, where it's like, when it comes to gaming, kind of, quote-unquote, like, a mass murder is really common. Again, look at Genocide Root in Undertale, which was also rough and uncomfortable and makes you feel bad, but also a kind of play on the fact that in RPGs, you're constantly kind of committing, like, mass murder. So that's why that topic feels a lot less heavy. And so, yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Like, it just doesn't feel like something... I mean, I don't know. It just feels like too heavy of a topic to be approached that way. That's kind of why, like, I also feel a bit uncomfortable with it. Reading that, it just feels weird and wrong way the type of game Toby's making. Yeah, exactly. Especially when the game, like, the tonal whiplash that you would have to go to like go through a game that's constantly funny and silly all the time. Because again, chapter 3 is still very silly when you're on this route, and then head into such a heavy topic like this where you are the perpetrator. It's like possible to do, it just doesn't feel like that was the intent. And I think that's why Toby removed the symbolism there, because that wasn't the intent. And he wanted to, that was probably his way of telling people that wasn't his intent. But again, the word is intent there. It can still be read in different ways. My interpretation, I mean, I don't necessarily know what this flower was meant to symbolize while it was there. I think you can still kind of get away with what you're saying, kind of like the quote-unquote loss of innocence without it needing to be a representation of sexual assault. You can still lose innocence in a way that is outside of sexual contexts, where you have to also realize Noelle was realizing that she killed a bunch of living beings and, like, her best friend. And so I think, and then realizing that, Chris, I mean, I actually don't really know if she realized that Chris is possessed, or if Chris just did another switch of personality and suddenly, like, all the nice stuff just got erased because Chris became weird again. Still being, like, for me, it kind of almost looked like Chris stabbed the thorn into her neck. And so I kind of took that as, like, she's realizing that she's a full murderer, and, like, one of the people she grew up with is now not themselves and is controlling, and she can't do anything about it. It's like, I can't really describe perfectly how I view it. Again, I think loss of innocence works, but more in a different sense. But yeah, and I understand, I agree with Clover doing I understand Toby, because it's not how he'd want to represent SA. If it was intentional, I think it would be done properly. Yeah. Putting money what I was thinking? Okay. I feel like I wasn't able to put it into words pretty well, but that's just kind of how I feel. I think a representation of SA like this could easily be pulled off, because it's not even necessarily that it was done badly, if that was the case here. It's just because of how everything else in the game exists, it feels like it is so out of place that it makes sense that this most likely wasn't actually supposed to be a representation. If this was a more of a horror-based game in general, and I mean the overall game, not just Snowgrave, I think you totally could have gotten away with something like this, but it just feels so much more of a extreme jump if that was what was meant to be represented. But again, if people see it represented that way and don't hate it, especially if they're a victim themselves, again, not saying they're wrong. It's art. The video games are art, so there's many ways to go about it. But again, just because Toby Fox changed it, I'm sure that's not what was meant to be represented. Oh god, Chris. Chris, I'm so sorry. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling your best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest. Here. I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. Oh, thank you. See you around, Chris. I guess we can go. God, the ambience here is so weird. So hey, while you were keeping Noelle busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there, and on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. I didn't get to write it down, though. When I went to the living room with it, her dad caught me and started talking to me. Till, Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed. Great. The hell are we gonna do back- the hell are we gonna go back there now? I also don't think Toby wants his players in a situation where they're controlling a child to do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, yeah. That's really uncomfortable. Cause think about it, cause I was bringing up the idea that people were uncomfortable with the fact there were two children. I didn't even think about the fact that it would be you, the player, controlling a child to sexually assault another child, which is really, 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 really uncomfortable. And really hard, again, to pull off in a game that's not horror. Because this game isn't horror. Yeah, Snowgrave is scary, but it's not, the entire game is horror. I think that's just uncomfortable and hard to pull off. And I think changing that to not have that feel like that's what's being represented in your game, I think that's completely fair. Oh, what the hell do we do now? Great, now it's raining. At least our house is close. Let's go. Where's the closest save point here? Did I even go to my house last time? I think I went straight to the church last time. Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Okay, this is what happens if you try to go. So you don't have a key? Damn, well, your mom's doing required practice, right? I guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh. Because last time I went straight down to the church and go up there. I'm thinking, I wonder what eggs will do since you can't get them at all in the weird route? Get them all in the weird route. I don't know. Truly, I don't know. I don't think we'll know what the eggs are gonna do until we get them. Alright. Yeah, and I'm sure there's some slight dialogue differences here and there with the weird route. As in chapter 3 and 4. I'm not gonna really get those. I might look them up so we can see them, but walk down to the church? Okay. There's a bit more. Okay, thank you for letting me know. But the Dark World stuff, chapter 3 and 4 wise for Snowgrave / Weird Route I won't be getting, but I'll maybe at the end of stream I'll get a video to look at some dialogue differences just so we can still see them together. But I won't get them myself because I don't want to play through the entire thing just to find them. Damn, the whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All 3 of us, I mean. Yeah, you know Noelle said she wanted to talk to you? Something about her look was kind of weird. Why? Couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about? Oh, I don't... This is weird. This is really weird. The thinking of Noelle thing is something, alright. Oh, God. That was weird. That was really weird. It was about me, right? What? Fine. I won't bring it up again. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, God. I think it was either Chris, us, or the both of us not wanting to talk about it. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that we wouldn't want to talk about it. I mean, it also makes sense that Chris themselves is probably also still a little bit traumatized. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, it feels like there's something in my throat. Oh god. Snowgrave is killing me. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Ugh. I don't think it's gonna pick up for a second, so just leave it be until my game pops up. Okay. Now that we, are feeling bad, let's look at the chapter 4 boss! Maybe just us as there have been, options in the past, but those allow Chris to still emote. Yeah. Deltarune. It's just so weird that, like, everything just stopped. It's so weird. My save was over here. Skip that. Nothing means Chris. I wouldn't even be able to emote to Susie something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wait, where's the most recent teleport door? I don't remember how I got here. Is there even one around here? I don't think there is. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll just have to walk until I get a fast travel door. Do-do-do. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Hey, gang! I thought there's also the axe somewhere in here, right? I don't know where it is. I remember that's somewhere. Hello, Jack. They never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. I don't know that. I love you, Jack. Okay. I have not looked up the solution to the puzzle yet. It's over... It's over here somewhere, right? I have to actually remember where the fuck it is. Yeah. Yeah, I only got one of the solutions. Okay. Deltarune, golden, piano, code. I love when I try to look up answers and no one gives me them! Oh my god, I don't care about a guide on how to solve it. Give me just the fucking sequence! Does no one know how to just screenshot the fucking sequence anymore? Okay, I don't get to the video. Okay, no, this is impossible to do. Does no one just know how to screenshot a fucking sequence anymore? I'm up, down, down, left, right, BA star. Oh yeah, did you get the funny dialogue at the start of chapter 4 with how how to draw a dragon book? I think I did, yeah, while I was looking around. I think so. Does no one know how to just screenshot the damn sequence? Okay, thank you, this person in the comments that actually wrote it out. Thank you. Thank you. You're fucking awesome. Wait, I got lost. Hold on. Hold on. So it's up, dot, up, left, down, dot, right, down, left, dot. Thank you, person in the comment section that actually wrote it down. Yay! Just gonna shut it together fast. Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific, but yeah. Thank you, comments person. Exactly. It was on a video of the code, like the sequence, but they had already saw, like, they were doing it without anything on their screen, so you can't even see it. And so it's like it wasn't even helpful at all when I'm trying to do it without audio on, and you can't actually you can't actually see when they press the center one if you don't have the audio on. Hey, Gerson. Oh, here's the magic axe. Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh? Awesome fanfare. Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that. Hey, Gerson. Pay? The heck are you talking about? This is still a thing inside my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free. So why'd you think we'd start here? Good one. I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 199,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free. You'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one, I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! I get it. Think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the? So you wanna get serious, do ya? Tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the Hammer of Justice. I think Gerson is the boss. Oh, I have not been powering Susie's heal skill via you, so I didn't know you did that. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that I'm gonna not win at all. What? Okay, like, why the fuck would I use it? It's 85 TP. I'm assuming I'm supposed to just fight. It's gonna miss every time. Yeah. This guy moves so what? He's like a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. Whatever, a story better with a little twist. What the? Oh, okay. Oh, something feels off. Well, anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you do facing everything head on. Chris, help me out. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I'm stronger on top of cheaper. Well, 50% isn't even worth it. That's the thing. Of course I didn't know. Why would I use it? It's useless. And then even 50% isn't even that helpful, because then why wouldn't I just use an item or raw saves? As long as you're green, you can't run away. Space Teacher and hold on, those bullets will do you in. Oh god. I didn't know that's why, I just wanted to make Susie feel better. You hear the old tale? It's old tale based upon the prophecy. I mean, I guess I can use it in this battle because it's there's no point in using Rude Buster, so. Lord of the Hammer. I think I heard about it. What happens? Shit. Oh god. $26. Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. What the fuck is that? I don't expect to beat this right away, it's fine. But to City of Shining City, the heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. What the? Ah! Oh god. What the? Oh, so this shit sucks. Okay. Barry said, I hate it. I'm so fair spare, ain't it? Chapter 3000, the Northern Light. Okay. You know how I talked about before that chat? Sometimes you guys like to give casual spoilers. Do you know what casual spoilers are? Almost kind of things where you're spoiling the game but not realizing you're doing it because you're not explicitly saying a spoiler. So I wish you didn't say, I hope you've been powering Susie's skill via use. You shouldn't have said that, Boo, because that was a casual spoiler. Where it didn't feel like a spoiler. You're trying to be like, oh, we hope you didn't do this, but you didn't kind of... Once I got to this point, I was like, you kind of just spoiled the fact that you couldn't use items without realizing you're spoiling that. Yeah. And why say chat? It's because there's been a lot of cases of it from a lot of people, different people in chat. I think that's like the one downside of streaming is you're gonna get to a point and then everyone just starts saying like, it's like going like, something's about to happen, everyone's like, oh, they're so not ready for what's about to happen. That's a casual spoiler, right, you know? Where it's like, you're not spoiling something exactly, but you're still spoiling that something's about to happen. It happened when I was playing Pokemon, right? The first time I was playing Pokemon, when I was about to walk into the room with like Cynthia in it. And then everyone's like, guys, she's not ready for what's about to happen, literally not ready. And then so it ruins the surprise because like, like multiple people did that. I was like, that ruins the surprise, you know, right? And now I'm expecting there to be something bad that it's gonna suck. And now I have to be like, oh, I know something's about to happen in here. It happened a lot during Hollow Knight as well. But again, I think that's like just one thing that comes with streaming is people always like to be like, hey, they don't know what's happening. But then that also like, it's casual spoilers. Damn, my bad. Again, sometimes you bring stuff up and it reminds me to talk about it. I never want to feel like I'm specifically calling you out, because again, you are definitely not the only one who's done casual spoilers in chat. But it was a good lecturing moment for everybody else. If you're listening, shut your damn mouths until the silly thing happens. Shovel among islands, catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh. Oh. Wait, I kind of cooked there, though. I'm listening, boss. Before trials of the Holy Hammer, Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Oh. Owie. Oh. Your big Susie man didn't even let her trade. What's the point? Okay, you're chapter 5, the field of pink and gold. I keep seeing I saw this screenshot on on Twitter. I didn't actually know it came from him being like the secret boss. I actually didn't process that. I was just like, where does this come from? So I've seen so many people being like, guys, this means Image Friend is going to be the boss. Like, the boo was saying it would be helpful in a fight without Ralsei. I mean, I guess. But it just, I don't know. Also kind of spoiled that it was just going to be Susie alone. And kind of just told, it's just kind of telling me what to do, but. Saving Grace says, I don't play a lot of games you play on streams. I can't even actually spoil it. It's perfect! I think that's kind of why I kind of enjoy playing things on stream that, like, I'm forcing chat to get into with me. Kind of like, for example, 100 Line, because, one, it avoids spoilers more. Also, it's just kind of fun to see everybody react the same way. It was fun to play games like Hollow Knight, especially once I got to like a point in Hollow Knight where I didn't know where to find stuff, so I let chat tell me, but yeah, that's always the downside of playing like very beloved games, is the fact that people love to backseat whether or not they're conscious that they're backseating or not. Because I've done that too, I'm not gonna lie, where someone's playing a game I really love and I just want to be helpful, but sometimes people don't want you to be helpful, and it's like, again, that's always the downside of streaming. You're always gonna get people like that, but that's also why I love playing games that no one really knows about, because we just all get to experience it together, and I think it's really fun. The best garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I'm streaming not streamer, not to instruct the streamer. You would be surprised, Clover. You would be surprised. There's a reason some people refuse to play games like literally, like, some people refuse to play Undertale, and some people refuse to play, like, Omori, and shit like that, especially games with heavy fan bases that involve, like, options. People get insane. It's because they come to watch a streamer, but they come to watch a streamer do what they want the streamer, like, what they want. So, like, if there's some people that refuse to play Undertale, because the Undertale community is actually pretty bad with it, where, like, they only want people to experience pacifist route. That's the only way to experience it. So they backseat heavily whenever you do, like, any wrong option, and it's like, I get it. I get it, you know? Oh no, but you have not been that bad. Do not worry. That's a rule. Yeah. I mean, your rule is true. True, yeah. Oh, shut the fuck up, Clipbot. Anyways, it's like, it sucks though, because I kind of get it, right? Where it's like, I think pacifist is the best way to get into Undertale, because sometimes, especially when it comes to streamers, sometimes they don't want to play a game again if they get a neutral ending. And I love pacifist route in Undertale so much. And so you kind of want to be helpful, being like, actually, if you don't kill anybody, that's better. If you go and cook with Undyne, that's better. But also, you have to understand, most people get neutral route first. So it's like, it sucks, because I get it, but I understand what it's like to be at the receiving end, too. What happens next? Who knows? But again, you are not that bad, Boo. You are not that bad, do not even worry. There's been times I've yelled at ya, but, like, generally, you're no worse than anyone else in chat, because I've yelled at other people in my chat, too, so don't worry about it. The people who are worse, Boo, are, like, the first-time chatters that come into my stream and then immediately start telling me what to do. Those people annoy me, and I'll yell at them. There's only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. God. What the? Oh god, it's like, oh shit, this is gonna suck. What did I, is that 84? Oh, I'm screwed. Next book, never to get written. The story became so grand and overwhelming. Some say it's the author himself. Oh god! Why would you do this to me? Ah! 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 Yeah, Lobotomy Corp was rough. Actually, I mean, like, the Lobotomy Corp didn't necessarily have the people that, like, would come in and then immediately start telling me what to do. I've seen that a couple times. Lobotomy Corp was more like, I got some fans to show up, and they kept showing up, and it was kind, but then they just, it was, like, constant telling me what to do after that. Where sometimes if, like, a first-time chatter shows up and starts telling me what to do, usually after I yell at them, they leave. Which, like, good. Like, of course, try to get people to stay is good, but if you're gonna be annoying, then just leave. But it's when people, like, are constant about it that it gets, like, a bit annoying, which, that's kind of what happened with Lobotomy Corp. Where they would show up, and then I would pick a new thing, and then they would be like, oh, that's a bad thing, you should restart. And it would happen, like, every time. I'm like, God, it's Lobotomy Corporation, there is no good thing. It's fun, so I love watching streams, especially from smaller channels, because you get to enjoy things with the streamer and people in chat hanging out with buddies. Yeah! And you don't have to say sorry at all, boo. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that's why I also like being a small streamer. Like, I never want to, like, blow up, you know, and be, like, thousands of viewers and thousands of chatters, because then you, like, lose that, like... I feel like I'm hanging out with you every time I stream, like... hanging out with chat every time I stream, and it's fun, and sometimes I think, like, the little comments I get from chat, like, make games better, and it's, like, a really fun experience. Especially considering, 2,000 viewers. That's, I don't know, that would be so many. That'd be in my mega mansion. I was gonna say, especially because I didn't really start playing games myself until, like, I started streaming. Like, I played, like, Minecraft, and it's small games here and there. Occasionally. I would mainly watch Let's Plays, and so, I don't know. Now having a stream that forces me to try out new things and try out new games, actually play them for myself, it's been really fun. And I liked having chat here with me. Minecraft! But that's also why if you ask me if I've played a game, there's so many that I have to tell you no. I haven't actually played them. I was not a Nintendo kid. I played Wii Sports, Just Dance, Nintendogs. That was mainly it growing up. And, like, one Hannah Montana game I dropped because I got stuck and I didn't know that guides were a thing back then. Couldn't keep up. Well, give me your best shot. Yeah. Huh? So the fire in your eyes, that's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal too. Wait, what? Nah, keep it. Oh, okay, so I still have to beat him. I was like, oh. I didn't even play the Love Corner again. Yeah! I played it a while ago. All the highlights are up on my YouTube channel. Except for one VOD that somehow it became lost media. I actually don't know where it went. I think I record all my VODs alongside them being on Twitch, so I should have had it, but it disappeared somewhere. But I have all my VODs. Again, as you can tell, I dropped it because I was just kind of getting sick of being backseated every time I played it. But I played on stream a bit, and then I played a bit of it on my own as well. And then I dropped it because I got, to a point where it was really hard, and I got mad. Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch. Got guts, kid. I like that. So, the Project Moon's newest game, Limbus Company, but I wanted to play it at some point. I've heard about Limbus Company. Honestly, I'm I pretty much don't know a lot about it, but the Bottoming Corporation was pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Hey, better than Elden Ring. Oh, don't get me started on Elden Ring, dude. I'm never touching that game again. You can try to convince me all you want, dude. I can't. Never has a game made me so mad that I cried. And all I did was beat the first 2 bosses. It was not fun. It's not fun, Boot. That was the most I've ever raged at a game. It was not fun. Yeah, there's like that high you get when you finally beat the boss, but man, I think that was it's like mental torture for me. But the views. At some point, I'll edit down my Elden Ring streams and we'll see how they do on YouTube, right? If they flop on YouTube, that means the views aren't worth it. Go Susie! Go Susie! Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back. Man, Susie really is just the main character of Deltarune, isn't she? Lips Cooking is a gacha game, which is off-putting to some people, but the story is absolutely amazing for a gacha game, and they're very generous. Cactus. Cactus, I play 3 different Hoyoverse games. I don't think it being a gacha game will worry me, so... I think it's fair that gacha is off-putting, because it's gacha, but... Get on Libby's company code! One day, I'll add it to the long list of games I've promised people to play, because there's so many. Shut up, Boot! Shut up! I think some of the brain rot with. Is it, assuming because it's gacha, is it a free game? I'm assuming? Ugh. I don't know if this is one of the if it's one of the battles where I just have to get past all the dialogue before I'm able to hit him. I don't know what the goal is here. I feel like I should get some TP up so I can heal. Because obviously I can't hit him. Shit. Friend Steven Mobile Slay! Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. City of Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. His dumbass laugh is so funny. Grissom Undertale said he was a close associate of Asgore as the Hammer of Justice, which is also the name of the song that's playing right now. Ah! Don't know how much I've been playing that game, thank God I don't have it on Steam! Dude, that's how I feel about Super Auto Pets. Because I've been phasing out of my Super Auto Pets addiction, guys. I'm so glad that I've been playing on my phone app, so I don't know how many hours I have in that game. Because it's bad. It's bad. But I've been phasing out of it. I've been healing inside. Because I would play the game daily. I'm not joking. I would play at least one game of Super Auto Pets daily. And I have been for like the past, like, since like 2021. The game's bad. Boots like, yeah, I've been touching grass. Actually, that's what I've been doing. Heroes travel amongst islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Oh, I was doing so well. Shit. Been laying under a tree! Oh, I'm happy for you, dude. Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Oh! Oh! I almost cooked that. I almost no-hit that move. I was in Limbus Company. Oh, we eat so good! Oh, I'm sure. I've only, from what I've seen from a lot of Lobotomy Corporation, the art's probably fucking fantastic. Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. No idea what that's gonna end up meaning for us, but I guess we'll see. Fuck! I'm so bad! What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Shit, I'm gonna be so fucking bad. He's getting Senna right now and he's got so many dingly bits, it's hard to figure out. Oh my god, Dizzy was yelling at me the other day to draw more Genshin. She was like, Mocha, you want money, right? And I was like, yeah, obviously. She was like, start drawing Genshin. And I was like, I know, I need to draw more, I know. But there's so many characters and they're so hard to draw because they're so detailed. Next book. Never did get written. The story became so grand and so overwhelming, some say it swallowed up the author himself. God, this is so evil. Start drawing Cookie Run Kingdom characters like Burning Spice or Burning Spice. Guys, I'm starting to think Bill might like Burning Spice Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. True, Cookie Run Kingdom is blowing up currently. It is. And I like the designs of the cookies. I'll give them that. I feel like a fake Cookie Run fan, right? I haven't played it in so long. But like, even when I played it, I did not pay attention to the lore at all. I only played it for, like, the actual gameplay. I didn't listen to the story at all. I have no bias towards Burning Spice. To do at least 3 more keychains, I have to do 6 more behind. Obviously, I'll hide them in coffee, obviously. I really want to draw Sit Lolly, but I know nobody gap about her but me. Hey. I saw somebody on Twitter that had an account themed around Sit Lolly. There's people out there. I want to draw more keychains and stuff to sell, but there's so many Genshin characters. It's so hard to choose. Like, I drew who Megalol. I drew Eula as my little keychain, and I know nobody really gaps as much about Eula either. I just love her because she's my main. The ones who could write the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up, to make the next page. They never did. What the? Ah! Ah! Oh, this is evil. Lolly for life. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. What the? How am I supposed to avoid this? How am I still alive? I literally said that they're non-sweet themed cookies. I thought they're all desserts. There's like broccoli cookie. Yeah, no, that's so funny to me. Yeah, they're not all desserts. There's so many different types of cookies in Cookie Run Kingdom. The world is the oyster for Cookie Run. Oh god, I can't heal. Bells ringing out, seems like we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No? How do you want it to end? I'm throwing! I think I'm burning spice. Oh, chop chop, look it up. Kill over. It's the cookie. It's the cookie that Boo has a body pillow of. Damn it. Aren't giving up, are ya? Hell no, Chris. Let's try again. Go, Susie. That's so. Do. Okay. I'm not for pure vanilla in these two that one of my friends really likes. Obviously, pure vanilla it's an OG. One's blue and one's yellow. That's awesome. I totally know who you're talking about. I mean, there's that one like Jester cookie that came out recently that people like. Again, I'm never caught up on Cookie Run. I haven't played Cookie Run in a while. I'm not caught up on the new cookies or any of the lore, so I did actually draw some cookies in the past. I did. But it was like years ago. I think 2020, it was either 2021 or 2022. I drew some cookies. But they're not that good anymore. Which one's Shadow Milk? Is that the Jester one? Yeah, it is. City is shining. The heroes travel across the land. Let me cook. Oh, of course you know the Sonic cookies. I started playing Cookie Run right when that event was happening. But because I just started, I was too weak to actually do the event. So I never got the Sonic cookies, but I did join while that event was happening. Was it a bit about if this is Gerson's spirit made into a Darknor or the memory of Gerson made form? Oh. Interesting, yeah. So it's like it's obviously it's Gerson's ashes, but we don't actually know if it's truly him or just a memory of him. That's interesting. Yeah. Chapter 4: The Trials of the Holy Hammer. Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Shoot. Oh, I flopped hard. Divide the field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter after that, and all stopped. Alright, Susie. Next book, never to get it written. Story becomes over. Ah! I'm so bad at this. It's Shadow Milk and Pure Vanilla's cooking my friends likes. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Never did. Oh, I forgot that one, that the tricks you. You, my dear, it's a swordlet in your eyes. Still quite unsure how to get past this one, to be honest. I guess like that. I'll end. Okay, heal. Ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess. I wouldn't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh god. What's this, like, rhythm game shit? What's that one rhythm game that has, like, this shit that moves like this I said I would be bad at because I wouldn't be able to pay attention? Yeah, this is how that feels. Recognize golden cheese also. Oh, an almond. What? Oh, you recognize Burning Spice? Boots' favorite? Boots has Bondo? Yeah, who doesn't know Almond Cookie? Almond Cookie is like an OG, like, Tumblr sexy man. In terms of Cookie Run. Very bad about Secret Boss's freedom. Javelin spam are obvious. Shadow Mantle requires you to diverge from the main path to break the game. The game. I guess you could say that. Well, the Shadow Mantle is freedom in the sense that even Ram was talking about how, like, I can't remember what Ram said, but Ram was like, oh yeah, you can play this game where you have free reign to do what you want, pretty much, is what Ram said. Ram said, oh, the games are fun, but you can actually, like, you're still, like, restricted or whatever Ram said, so that's that. Chris was talking about making your own path ending. You did not just say Husband! I did, boo. So we gotta bring back our cringe roots sometimes, okay? Our waifus and husbandos. And that's something. Just lay down with the bells ringing out their justice. You choose eternity. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I think Clipbot's revolting. Thanks, Clipbot. I'll keep that in mind. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you can stand your head on, these bullets will do you in. Red Dark espresso cookie! That's the one that I had on my Hear Me Out cake! I love espresso cookie. I think he's very handsome. For a cookie. But old tale, yes, the old tale, based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer. Okay, I've read this. I don't know, I'm still reading the text. I've read it a million times. Okay, I've been defending, but you get actually. I'm glad to have noticed you actually get more TP from actually attacking. Queen. Oh, I ran straight into that. That's a bit embarrassing. At least because, like, you're not actually dying. Your, little heal has been costing less and less as I've been using it. Chapter 4, the Trials of the Holy Hammer. Shit. Ugh! Blah blah blah. What happens next? Who knows? And what cool thing did you see? I always forget that one that pops up down there. I'm so bad. That's right. The next, the youth pen was looking for them to make them, and it never did. Shit. I keep forgetting about that. Streamer, you showed me cookies and I guessed their names! Wait, can we actually do that? That'd be really fucking funny, actually. There's so many. Friend I mentioned just volunteered to do that for me. Wait, I want to do that as a stream so bad. That'd be so funny. Or at least like a recording so I can make like a little video out of it. I think that would be really funny. How do you want it to end? Ugh. People found out that the shapes the knight uses for their first attack are the exact same as PK Starstorm from Earthbound, which is used by Ness. He uses a bat as a weapon. His mother name is Carol Holloway. Sans is Ness. Sans is Ness. Sans is Ness. The knight is Ness! That's so fucking funny, actually. The motherfucker Toby Fox, he knows what the fuck he's doing. I mean, I wonder if that is like supposed to be more evidence that it is actually Des and not Carol as the knight. Give a copy of Deltarune to the new pope. Matt Pat, you know what to do. It's so fucking funny. Ending up. I could choose, I guess. I won't have an ending. Just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Susie, I love you.
How am I supposed to pay attention to what I'm supposed to do without what I'm so difficult that I can't do it?
Well, that's something. At this late hour, the bell ring and their justice. You could choose eternity.
This is impossible!
Ah! I'm going to the Vatican! Ah! Go, Susie! Ugh. Someone give a shaded plushie of the Pope to him. As they should. Do you guys think the old Pope actually played the copy of Undertale before he kicked the bucket? Realistically, probably not. But in my heart, do I truly, truly, truly do hope? Yes. Yes, I do. But also, Clover, if you let me sit down and make like a silly, I'll make a silly little presentation for the stream so I could like do the animation where like the name pops up. Just let me know. We'll force you over to name cookies. That'll be so funny. And Boot's fine and shit. Boot's cooking over there. Enter the Dark King. Oh shit, I moved too fast. That's embarrassing. My heal's becoming cheaper though. He's the way I want to do it. Yeah. I have shit to do, but now I'm gonna want to make that little presentation for fun. Those two little shadow things before the Titan. Which things? Shit. I streamed for 13 hours long. There's some little small details I've already forgotten because I did it all in one sitting. Oh, let me cook, 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 yeah! Don't let me cook anymore. I fucked it up. Shoot, I'm so bad at that one. You can kill them. They do, the red phase out thing, and then you get a message, but you become stronger. Also in Chris's bio, one of the question mark sets gets replaced by slain number. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Shit. Give me a link, slay. Shit. Ah! It's fine. Okay, we've gotten her up to healing 50. Ow. Oh, let me cook! Let me cook, dude! Holy... Oh, we've gone down to only 80. Ending, I wouldn't choose one. Oh, I hate this one so bad. Shit. Oh. Sorry, I'm so probably headed back. Good luck with the Gerson, and thanks for another fun stream. Of course! Thank you for popping by! Sorry for the tech difficulties earlier, and apologize for... I feel like the stream was like 25% just me ranting about shit. But hope you have some nice sleep. We're totally delting this rune, man. You believe it. This one that dearly, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Oh god, 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 oh god. Because I love rants! Yay! I was apparently it's locked behind beating the knight, as the black shard is the only weapon that can do enough damage to the lethal levels. Only Chris can kill them. Oh. Interesting. Okay. But there's one thing that can overwrite the dark. A white pen, known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. Oh god, they have red shells too now. Ah! Oh! Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this! Ha! You missed! Yay! How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. I did it! Cactus is still here! Yay! You were here to witness history! See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this one too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. I feel like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. And we got the Shadow Crystal. I knew it was worth having a rematch. Perseverance, each time you get a little bit better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. Next time you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give them hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Just see if I go away. Now I sleep. Bye! Bye-bye, cactus! Well, be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? Yeah, you didn't have to. Remind me a bit of someone I used to know. But who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Oh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. What would the dialogue be if you, beat him first try? I wonder, actually. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. I love Susie. Oh my god. I love her friendship with the old man, even if Gerson's dead. People keep saying it, but it's true, man. Susie really is the protagonist of Deltarune, isn't she? I love her. It's really hinted at, like, in the other stories, how much focus she has, but then you play chapter 4, and it's pretty much just all about Susie, and it's, like, really nice to see. But it also makes me sad, because I'm so worried about the end. But if you're on a pacifist route, all this dialogue does kind of give me hope that she will be able to forge her own path. She keeps bringing that up, like, yeah, there's only going to be one quote-unquote end to Deltarune, but, you know, but what if there isn't an end? What if it just keeps going? Like Susie says. And Boo, I don't know. Genuinely don't ask me, because I genuinely do not know. I can't even begin to guess why that would be a thing. I'm not a theorizer. In general, I'm just not good at assuming why something would be when it feels so random, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Also, Kirsten wasn't that bad. That was actually a really fun fight. It's like she isn't the hero of the prophecy, but she's breaking the mold. She's going to be the hero anyway in triumph. Yeah. Well, see, I still kind of feel like Susie isn't the girl in the prophecy, right? Now do the night. Okay, bet. I'm not gonna be able to do it, but let's just do it for fun. What was I gonna say? I still don't feel like Susie's the girl in the prophecy. And I've only ever actually seen one person on Twitter talking about that, how they also feel like it isn't Susie. Which is sad, because you had that whole, like, if it's not her, she had that, like, whole dialogue about, you know, how she loves to actually be chosen for something for once. If it's not her, that makes me sad. But maybe because she's taken the place that she's not supposed to in... Maybe because she's taken the place that she's not supposed to in, like, the prophecy, that's how she's breaking the mold, is she wasn't even supposed to fit in the mold in the first place. Yeah, don't worry. It's always gonna take a bit to load in, so you don't even gotta worry about it. So what pissed her off about the prophecy? That's the thing, I don't know. I mean, I'm still worried that if it is her, she's going to die. Some people think Noelle's gonna die. Some people think someone else on the team, somebody's gonna die. Even if it just says the girl dies, she still might be assuming that it's her. It's dark for me for a second for me. Oh yeah, no, that always happens because when I'm opening, I have to close the game and then open it back up, and then it takes my game capture a second to load it up. I actually did a couple of runs against the knight for fun last night. I actually got farther than I did previously, but then immediately died to the new attack again. Yeah, but I just don't know about the prophecy. My assumption about the prophecy is just someone's gonna die. Or someone has to die. But I don't even know if that's the case, because it's I mean, obviously no one knows. Everyone's just assuming, just based off of her reaction, that it's definitely something shitty. We just don't actually know what it is. I think just death makes the most sense in context, but we don't even actually know if it's that. Should I get some Dubai chocolate? Yes. I don't know actually what Dubai chocolate is in specifics, like what classifies it as different as Dubai, but also I really like chocolate, so yes. Oh, I want chocolate so bad. Dude, I'm missing our little like student market so bad because I keep wanting like little snacks and drinks, but I can't just walk like 2 minutes to get them. That's making me sad. I miss all my little snacks. I wish I walked just a tiny, at least walking distance of like a gas station or something, but I don't. Yeah, that was the attack I got to. I got to the attack, that was that one, but really fast. That's the farthest I've made. Shit. The music is so good. Number one fave? I wouldn't say it's my number one fave in the entirety of... Shit, I flopped. In the entirety of the songs here, but it is really good. I guess, yeah. Okay, I just got back into fighting this. You gotta give me a second. Shit. I have to remember how the fucking attacks work, dude. It's been too long. But yeah, Clover. People say this looks like a bat, what the knight's holding right now, and then it turns into a more sword-looking object. guess both kind of look like a sword a bit. I guess it's just the pixel art style that's hard to tell if it's meant to be a bat, but that's what people are talking about when they say bat. Oh, shit. Ugh. I'm flopping. Ugh. I'm not in the correct vibe for this dude. It's like, I have to like remember how to fight this guy. Yeah, I just ran straight into that. Bruh. I'm doing so bad. Yeah, it does have a pointed tip. Some people joking about how death is transitioning. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Living her true self. Oh my god, that ran straight into me. Ugh. It just says I don't really expect to win this. I've always been curious what happens if I even tried to use a healing item on a person like that. Just out of curiosity, really. Okay, so it still heals, but there's no point, because it's just so low. That it's like, it doesn't even really do anything. Shit. Shit, I panicked. How am I still alive? God, how am I still alive? what do you think the remaining dark, what do you think the remaining dark world will be? I mean, I don't think it would happen, but I've always wanted, like, an underwater dark world, just because I thought it would be fun. But that probably won't happen. I can kind of see where people are- yeah, I was gonna say, I can kind of understand where people are coming up for Asgore's place in 5. Especially with what Gerson was saying about, like, the fields of jealousy or whatever. I don't know. It just seems like a fair assumption that it could be Asgore's place. I'm just not quite sure where else. The Holiday Mansion for 6. I mean, wild bet, but, like, honestly, just kind of, like, I don't know. It could happen, but also would Chris, Carol, and Des, if we're assuming that all 3 are working together, why would they want one there? I still actually don't really know why they would want one in Asgore's either. So I guess it's not really the question of why. So I don't think we know why for any of them. Ugh. Asgore fucking mauling over sands. It's such a funny idea. It would actually be a really funny bit, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is the one that goes diagonal. Shit. That took 2 hits to kill me. Does holding breath take any TP? It doesn't. Okay, good to know. Takes up an action, but that's fine. I need to utilize holding my breath more. Hold my breath works well with this one. I don't want to do it for this one because I'm more used to the normal speed. Just remember the order of the attacks. Ugh. I have 2 ideas for why Carol will be doing this. Okay. Ugh, sorry. I just need my desk out in the corner, and it actually kind of hurt a bit. Anyways, spill your tea. I'm curious. Goodness gracious. Oh, I think, did it say nothing happened? Shit. Oh, how am I still alive there? Shit. Yeah, I failed that one really bad. I felt like I was doing good for a lot of that. Once I find Des too, is that she's basically a control freak, so why not bring about this foretold apocalypse so you can control its timing schedule on your own terms? Well, I kind of don't like that second one. I feel like, I don't know. That just doesn't... I don't like the vibe of that. There's just, like, no real reason to be against it, other than I'm like, that just, I just don't think that would be a good motivation. It's like, one, this is an assumption that Carol is the knight, correct? Because, like, if, I don't know, if the villain overall was just like, oh yeah, the apocalypse is inevitable, so I decided to choose when it happens, that, I don't know, I feel like there's this grand scheme that's going on, and that kind of erases this idea of the grand scheme. I don't know. I think I'm just more Des-leaning, so I think I'm more critical towards these ideas, just because I'm more Des-leaning towards the knight. And the first one also has that problem of I don't actually know, but why would, if she's trying to find Des, why would she, like, be plotting with Chris and, like, everything? I don't know. And why would she be dragging people into the bunker, too? I mean, I think Kai's idea, actually, too, of it's not that the knight's actually Des, but more of, like, it's taking on the characteristics of Des is also interesting. I don't know. I think the whys are just so up in the air still that it's hard to judge fully. I also don't know how long I'm going for. I've done my goals for the day. Ooh, ooh. I'm just kind of fucking around now. I fucked this one up. That one kind of, okay, that move almost kind of makes me mad, because I always feel like I should be in a safe zone, but then I'm not. Like, the tiny bottom part of the heart is touching something. Well, I'm just gonna throw this one. Yeah, it was stuck in that corner. I couldn't do anything there. Okay, I gotta throw this run too. I'm definitely not doing this today, and that's a-okay. Oh, I was doing so well. Did I talk to King after chapter 3? Alone, yes, not with Tenna, but I did see that you can talk to him with Tenna and get a silly little cutscene. I just didn't do it the first time I went back, because I just didn't have Tenna with me, because I didn't think about doing that. Or didn't know I could do that, take Tenna down to the castle town first. But I went back in, that's why I went back in my last stream and I took Tenna down there. Didn't talk to King, because I didn't know, I didn't even think about that. But I saw it on Twitter, the little cutscene. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Ugh. Shit. Bruh, 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 bruh. So Joe's the only person I've canonically talked to tonight. 101% no ambiguity. Okay. Unsure what to do with that information, but good to know, I guess. Shit. Fuck me, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god. Shit, I was doing- I was doing so well, I hate that move. I don't even know if it's possible for me to beat this, but I just want to try to get farther. Again, with no revives, I think it's pretty much impossible, but what can I do on this save? It's the only one I have currently. Shit, I ran straight into that. That should have been a safe one, but it wasn't! I understand it's at the top of my thing, but like, it's so dumb. Shit, I ran right into that. I didn't know where to run there. I'm fucked, I'm so fucked. Can you do the night on the Justice Act save? No. Because that comes after, no, because that's chapter 4, and this is chapter 3, so it comes after, so you can't go back. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Don't listen to me, I figured it out! This one, it's so hard because there's nowhere to move! Dude, I look at that's gotta be your Wi-Fi or some shit. Cause usually, yeah, there's more delay on phone, but your delay is just really bad. There's been times where I've been on phone and my delay has not been as bad as yours. I don't know what's up with your delay. The diagonal ones that fuck me up the most. That hit me? Shit. Shit. Fuck. What did what annoys me about that move is just the end bit when you're in a spot that's just fully covered by slashes and you can't move in time. I don't know what to do at that point. This one's, and that one sucks because there's no space to move anywhere. I don't care enough, it doesn't bother me. I mean, fair. But still. I fucked up already. You have a dead mind and find the text for if you use the shadow crystal in the light world of chapter 3. Okay. Interesting. Shit. Oh my god, I did that one without being hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Very interesting. You thought you saw Undyne frozen in ice. Weird. Shit. Oh, I already fucked up. I already fucked this up. I already fucked this up. Ah. I didn't know where to go. I'm still alive somehow, though. Shit. Okay. Ah. I need to take as many hits as possible. Oh. So that means Ice House Theory is correct. Am I a genius? Oh, that totally 100% means you're correct. 100%, dude. You're never gonna hit me. God damn it, man. Shit! Oh, I lose here, I lose here, I lose here, I lose here, I lose here. Yeah. I'm always like, when I said Alvin is a knight, of course, you're always right. Always. Shit! Run's fucked. Run's fucked. Run's fucked. I keep going anyways. What am I doing? I've gotten hit on every move, dude. Why am I still trying this one? Ow. Watch, about to no-hit this shit. Really? For the choose your name but pretend it's quiz, the letters G is walking me. Well, wait. Okay, I knew about the WG one because WD one because that was brought up while I was playing it, but I didn't know about the FA one. I didn't know about that one. It's kind of funny, but also smart, I guess, from Toby. We can say ass, but we can't say slurs on live TV. Shoot. Ah. Oh my goodness gracious. Shit. Shit. Oh, I cooked there. Holy fuck. Healing. What's this one? Fuck. Yeah, it's this one. Shit. Owie, owie, owie. Hold on, I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Okay, this is I'm bad at this one. I'm really bad at this one. I'm really bad at that one. You won't even say a thing, huh? Oh my god, this is the farthest I've gotten, but I lost Susie, which is really bad. I don't know anything past this point. Why did I fuck up so bad on that one? I've done that one before. What did that fuck me up? That's embarrassing. The big panic gets fed such a thing. Toby comes in. Oh! Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the thing about Megalovania. I did good. Well, it's kind of embarrassing to lose on a move that I did earlier. With, like... Not even a new one. An old move. I died on an old move. Shit, yeah, I panicked on that last one. It's fine. Shit. Look, then the easy moves are getting to you. They are. They are. I mean, I still wouldn't call that move easy, but they are getting to me. Shit. Shit. Oh, I really... Fuck! I fucked it! I fucked it! I was doing great and I fucked it! I was gonna say, I meant to die there. Yet standing still, I somehow managed to survive that for way too long. That was very odd to watch. I thought I was about to not get hit by that move, even though I didn't even move once. She said the song you played was Friendly and Sweet if you played Best Friend from Undertale. Oh, I didn't know about that one. I remember if you play, what is it, like the Undertale theme? Somebody says something, I just don't remember what it is. I think Susie makes fun of it. I literally just ran into that. That was the easiest thing to dodge. I just ran into it like an idiot. Kill me. Crystalline's fire doing absolutely nothing. That's the strat, obviously. I don't know why I expect myself to even beat this, especially without revives, considering I fought Jebel again last night, and I struggled so bad against Jebel. I'm telling y'all, sometimes, like, it's fun. Like, the battle's fun. That's kind of why I, like, end up locking in and trying it. But I fully admit, again, sometimes y'all have, and by y'all I mean Boot, you have so high expectations of me. You think I'm a lot better at gaming than I really am. Hello, Kai! Ow. Fuck you, dude! Fuck off! Fuck, I'm so sick of this shit. Like, there's nowhere for me to go there. Oh, I had so much fun. So much fun. At the time of my life. I got to a new move, and then immediately, oh, by move, I mean I got past one that I hadn't gotten past before, got to an old move, and died immediately to it. So that's how I've been going. I'm so fucked. Dude! I'm so fucked! Why am I even still trying? It just hurts the most when I lose a good run and I just have a billion bad runs after I lose the good run. It hurts. It hurts deep in my heart. Yeah, no, I literally can't do anything about this. Yeah, kill me, kill me. I don't hydrate. We did talk about it. I think chat just kind of mainly agreed that we kind of dislike like the idea of it being like a metaphor for sexual assault, just because of a lot of different contexts. So I think chat generally, that's what I was trying to fucking say, kept combining together. We're pretty much like, all felt like understandable reading of it. That's not how we read it, and we feel very uncomfortable reading it like that, and don't think Toby Fox meant for that. It's kind of just how the conversation ended up going. I think Boo asked for your opinion, but you had left at that point, so... Shit, I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck me, dude. What am I even- I can't do this. I need to give up again. Yeah, just kill me, just kill me. So these sort of yummy cocaine with my brother. Based? I'm so yeah, okay. We're done. I'm sick of it. I'm not gonna beat that guy anytime soon. Anyways, I was gonna bring up see if there's anything. Okay, well, I use Firefox, and Firefox sometimes gets mad at me when I restart my computer and takes like 8 billion years to load something up for the first time. Once something's loaded, like a website, it'll load them up very easily and normal. But the first time it tries to load up a website, it takes like 8 years. Now we get to sit here in awkward silence for a second. Let's see, if I look up Snowgrave dialogue changes, Deltarune chapter 3 and 4. See if I can just find a video about, like, the... Say, I don't know if there's any, videos that show... But like, okay. 2 days ago, Deltarune chapter 3+4, all weird route changes. Okay. That's so loud, that's so loud, that's so loud. Okay. Okay, I gotta have to go hunting for this video. I was scrolling. I saw slightly on Twitter that, yeah, actually, the Secret Boss stuff for chapter 3 is different. I didn't do that for my Snowgrave route, so... Here we go. Probably should put Weird Route. I don't know. I switched between calling it Snowgrave and Weird Route just because it was called Snowgrave when it, like, first... was, like, becoming known, I guess? I don't know how to put it. When people are freaking out about it, it was called Snowgrave, and then everyone started adapting to calling it Weird Route. Shut up, my show is on! That's my thoughts on the resume stuff. I think I had seen it before the change and before discussion, and within the context of the game and stuff, I was like, yeah, that's a pretty general loss of innocence, Delia. Free my girl Noelle. Griselle. And I saw the discussion on Twitter, and I was all ticked off because why would Toby do that? I guess people being mad at others for reading like that and stupid and mean. It's, Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I think you got really excited in your text change. I was like, what are you trying to say? It's this scene, okay. Yeah. Cause that's kind of what I was talking about Boot earlier. Cause like, I agree kind of with the loss of innocence stuff. That like, loss of innocence is not inherently is not inherently a sexual meaning. So I think it's still fine. It's still a loss of innocence for Noelle. She's realizing, you know, she's a murderer / attempted murderer. Yeah, it's that's why it's people have called it Weird Room, or because it's in the files. But I still remember Snowgrave was a common name for it back then, like right when it was being discovered. So that's why I kind of switched between calling it Snowgrave and calling it Weird Root, because I've used both names, and Weird Root is it's the official name. Snowgrave sounds cooler. That's kind of why I like it. I get it, literal deflower imagery, but I mean, yeah. I think that's what Clover was also saying, is that, like, it just doesn't feel like Toby would do that. And also, what we also brought up is it would be you, the player, forcing a child to do another child, and it just, that feels something that's so intense for a game like Deltarune that I definitely felt like it wasn't Toby's intention. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't agree with people being mad and, like, saying the people are wrong for reading it that way and, like, getting, like, angry about it. But I do think that wasn't the intention. That's why it was removed, and I think that's very fair. Anyways. I have such a big, wide fucking monitor, dude. Hello? My shit's frozen! My shit's frozen! Help! Help! Well, this is kind of awkward. I don't know if y'all can still hear me. My entire computer's frozen. All I did was try to press the video and then adjust my screen on OBS. What the fuck? What am I meant to do here? Hello? Hello? Hello?